All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. I'm looking at. I probably need to call the network, uh, my internet service provider, because I'm watching this thing. It is bouncing like all over the place. So please keep an eye out for stream quality for me today. I know I keep saying that, but today it was reading that I had lost at like 12% of the frames being sent out to Twitch. So that would look very choppy. Please keep an eye on that. If it starts to tank, I there's some settings I can change. So I'd have to shut the stream down for like 3 seconds or so, but it would be back and it would hopefully be better. So if there's any issues, please tell me. Now that that's out of the way, hello everyone that's here. Hello Atira6, Bingu Pingu, Dudicus Rex, Miss Belmont, Princess Selkie. How you doing? You doing okay? You doing good? Having a good day? Hope you're having a good day. So, cheese the frames. No cheese frames. No cheese frames. That the cheese is probably it's gumming up the works. Stop it. Anyway, um, no Starcom Nexus today because I I don't want to say I was getting burnt out. I like the game. I was in the mood to play something else though. And this is a game from the PlayStation 1 era called Colony Wars Vengeance. It's a it's a space fighter sim and arguably was kind of ambitious for PlayStation era. Command is a stressful job. Yes, and we need more time for the cloning vats to clone more Bingus. That's the real reason. We need more Bingus on the ship. And at this point I think we were making Bingus fine actually. I think it was the shirts. We were running out of red shirts for the Bingus. So we've got the station working on that. That's why. We needed more shirts. Uh and I'm watching the network tank again. Damn it. Like I said, if it gets bad, chat, tell me and I will do some behind the scenes shenaniganery and change some settings. Because there's a setting I could change that would supposedly help a lot, but it would also increase the delay between whenever I actually see what you guys are saying. And I didn't want that. But yeah, let's see if we can't just get right into this then. Ba ba da ba ba ba. All right, that should be armed and ready. Fresh boot. Come on, let's. Did it work? Is it doing it? Is it doing the thing, chat? Ah, it's doing the thing. I love that sound so much. Like, that sound is just chef's kiss. It's beautimous. But yeah, we are actually going to watch the intro for this first because the intro gets you hyped to go out and have war for the colonies for vengeance. It's also presented in Dolby Surround, apparently. Also, how's the volume right now? Is it good? It should be good. I hope it's good. Cyanosis. Something like that. Okay, we'll say this part's going to be loud. This part was always loud. All right, the loudness should be over with.
Our ancestors on Earth had reached out across the universe, civilizing, enriching. Jealous terrorists, the League of Free Worlds, spread vile propaganda, sending death squads to crush and slaughter us. Sealing the warp hole, they fled like cowards, leaving us to die. 9 planets, 1 sun, hunger, poverty, decay. We turned on each other. This was Sol, and we were its prisoners. The urge to survive is strong, but if it hadn't have been for Kron, we would have given up long ago. This was the world I was born into.
You have no idea how hard it was not to hum along with that theme. So yeah, this is Colony Wars Vengeance, and the aesthetic may have influenced me. I realized this whenever I was testing this the other night, just to see if it would, just to make sure all of my settings still worked. And I looked at the overlay and I was like, you know, this kind of looks like it's meant to be with this. And yeah, that's whenever I realized this game influenced me, chat. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I love this aesthetic, the blue, like the coding in the background. Also, this is your ship. You only have this ship starting out. Another fun fact about this game, it has branching paths. So if you fail a mission, that's not the end of the game. You have to fail like 2 or 3 missions to actually get a game over. And then those missions have branching paths. So it's been years since I've earnestly sat down and played this. I did play a little bit like yesterday and I think the day prior, just to see if it would, I want to make sure I was still like rudimentarily decent at it. I didn't want to just go in and be like, oh, hey, I totally suck. But yeah, let's start the briefing.
My name, Mertens. All my life I've lived with civil war. A thief, murderer. Now I'm with Kron. Once our people are united, we, the Navy, will break out of Sol once more. Then we can crush the League.
Final clear-out of rogue tribes proceeding well. The Navy will soon have control of the Sol system. Warp hole opening will follow. However, sporadic incidents continue to be reported. You are required to provide armed protection to a civilian convoy carrying skilled agricultural workers. Should the convoy be attacked, you must engage and destroy the enemy craft.
So yeah, that's the briefing. Escort the convoy and destroy all tribe presence. Also, your favorite colors are red and black. 3 guesses who your favorite Sonic character is. Cream the Rabbit. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that Shadow's a fan favorite of a lot of people, so that's he got his own game. Okay, so you're not the only one. Also that loading screen. Also this screen.
Uplink communications to Navy operations. Complete. Communications online. Mission objectives. Ensure the civilian convoy reaches its destination safely. You are cleared to take offensive actions against any hostile craft.
Objectives understood. Hopefully this will be an easy ride.
Okay, so a bit of the mechanics with this game. Top left shows my speed, my afterburner overheating with that blue bar, as well as the heat buildup of your weapons. The yellow one here is for taking out shields. Red one here is for dealing hull damage. It can deal shield damage, but very minimal. And seismic lance is a seismic lance. Enjoy. These are the things we have to defend. We're going to send this defender pod out. That will defend that thing and attack just anything that attacks it.
Tribal craft approaching.
Also the radar. It is orb. And they blew that thing up. I wonder if I could have done some texture enhancements on this before setting it up. Ah, shit. That's a problem. And it's not letting me lock on from here. Oh, they're dead.
Navy battleship to Mertens. Use your anti-shield weapons to remove target shields, then use other weapons to destroy its hull.
Yep, wrong one.
Navy battleship to Mertens. Use the velocity sight off the main targeting site to calculate targets.
Oh yeah, like Gamma, he had that same color scheme. Also, seismic lance is just good all around. It's short range though. Oh hey, the Navy frigate's here.
Pod released.
Send that out just to start
Navy
shooting
battleship
things.
to Mertens. Yellow on the targeting HUD indicates shield strength. Red indicates hull strength.
Navy battleship operations. Retreat from hostile craft by this one.
Oh,
Hostile tribal vessels destroyed. Return to base.
they went ahead and took care of that for me.
Mission complete. Opening jump gate.
Okay, fair, you forgot Gamma had the same colors as Shadow. There's another favorite. Oh yeah, his story was so sad. And I'm going to be streaming that at some point. That is on my list.
This attack confirms that tribe members are still attempting to disrupt Navy activities. Their numbers are low, but while they are active, our forces remain at risk from terrorist attacks.
So yeah, we completed the first mission. It was easy. We also gained a 1 tech token, which that is used for upgrading your ship. So, for instance, you have shields, which shields do not replenish without help, so it's just straight up extra health. Engines increases your speed, gyros increases how quickly you can rotate the ship, and afterburner is how many seconds of boost you have. The other thing is that once you put these things in, you cannot get them back. And I'm oddly going to put it into shields because... Actually, you know what? No, engines. We're going engines. What am I thinking? Fast. Gotta go. There, that is locked in, and now we can start the next briefing.
Crystal shortages are reported by all Navy fleet production units. Without crystal for power cells, our fleet will suffer irreparable harm. An asteroid field suitable for crystal mining is located in the region. You are required to enter the field and join the mining operation. Use your seismic lance to extract the crystal from the asteroids. When sufficient crystal is mined, an industrial fleet craft will decloak in your vicinity and collect the crystal. Ensure that this craft can execute its task unhindered.
Okay, so the didn't listen to the briefing is use lance to mine asteroids, reveal the contained crystal, ensure safety of Navy craft. Also, sadly, never beat Sonic Adventure 1. Big the Cat was... Okay, Big the Cat segments were... I didn't like them. Did not much care for them. So yeah, this time it looks like we're going to have a Seismic Lance, a Defense Pod, and... yeah. Also the loading screen. This just... Oh. One more thing. Another nifty little attention to detail that I
Mission
fucking
objectives.
love with this. Hold on, let me...
Mine asteroids for
Yeah.
sufficient quantities of crystal whilst ensuring the safety of Navy fleet craft.
This
The
is
engine...
Ops.
Oh,
Keep an eye out for the asteroids containing the crystal. This is Ops. Keep aware for any tribe fighters hiding out there.
the engines actually light up based off of which way you're rotating. Or... like... at the time, that was such a cool attention to detail. Also, that's an enemy fighter over there.
This is Ops. Just keep mining that
That
crystal.
was
We
an
have a
enemy
fleet
fighter over
craft
there.
en route to collect it.
Come on, recharge. Space Rave! Hey, Psycho, how you doing? Shit, there's actually quite a...
Navy
there
fleet
were a few
craft
fighters.
approaching. You are targeting Navy forces.
They'll get over it. Alright, did I mine all of them yet? Are there any more I need to mine? I think I mined all of them. He's dead. They stole my kill. Alright, crystal, 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 and crystal. Yeah, everything's mined. Also the fact that they have to use literal harpoons to pull the crystals in. We've mastered space travel and warp holes. Don't have tractor beams.
Pod returned.
Why'd the pod get returned? He didn't die, did he? Oh shit, I think he died. Oh well,
Pod released.
send the pod to defend the ship then. Hey, Biggs Part 2, just fishing in a speed game? Everyone else made the except... yeah, like I said, his was weird. Drill beam! Oh, I should probably explain the shielding and whatnot. The lower right shows the amount of ammo you have for various different weapons. Again, yellow is for shielding, red is for hull. Those little red pips are how much your max ammo is, how much you currently have. Who are they shooting at? And the red bar and yellow bar are my shield and hull. Like I said, shields do not replenish without help. Yeah, for a PlayStation game, this is... The entire Colony Wars series was ambitious.
This is Ops. Well done. You can come back home now. Mission complete. Opening jump gate.
Shoom. And there we go.
The successful protection of the mining operation means that power cell production is continuing at a satisfactory pace. If this level of production continues, the Navy fleet will soon reach the optimum level for a breaching attempt to be made on the Sol System warpole.
Okay, Sonic Adventure is just a chow raising simulator. Okay, this is probably going to be... I'm probably going to get canceled for this. I'm probably going to lose every single follower I have for saying this. While I did stuff with chow at the time, I'm not necessarily a fan of them. Like, I get it, digital pet raising, and like you get to race them, and I don't really like them. Like everyone I've talked to is like, how dare you? But I don't know, chat. I'm sorry. Not a fan of the chow. We have a grapple gun and a defense pod for this one.
Continued ambushes by Rogue Tribe fighters are disrupting our attempts to initialize the new system battle platform. Power cells must reach the platform unhindered if we are to open the warpole. Approach damaged Navy cargo vessels in the region and tractor their cargo pods. Transport the pods within range of the battle platform. Once full power levels have been reached, the system warpole will open. For security reasons, the pods will be cloaked until any enemy presence has been eliminated.
Alright, let's see. Never had a VMU. Okay, you didn't necessarily need the VMU. It helped, but it was more of a, hey, you can, like, treat it like a Digimon or Tamagotchi. That's all it was. It was a Chow-themed Tamagotchi. Never had your Chaos Chow. I never got that one either. I was dumb. I didn't understand how to get them to... I kept being like, oh, hey, this is blue. I'll give this to you. That'll make you look like Sonic, right? No. Either that or I was giving him the wrong things because I was thinking, oh, hey, this is fast and we're purple. Thank you for the purple. But yeah, I was never able to get them to look like anything. Alright, assign power. You know what? We're going to go with engines again because gotta go fast.
Continued ambushes by Rogue Tribe fighters.
Yeah, we're going to heard this. I will say there are a couple missions I am probably going to fail because this game is unforgiving with time limits. Thankfully, this mission is not one of them, but coming up, there's going to be a mission where I have to...
This is Ops. Destroy surrounding fighters. Then we'll uncloak the cargo pods. This is Ops. Long-range sensors detecting activity in your area. Keep alert.
Mission objectives. Tractor any loose cargo pods and transfer all cargo pods to the battle platform. Protect the cargo pods from attack by tribe.
Oh, I can do this.
Grapple attached.
Give that guy a raise. This is also back whenever, like, a lot of the extra voice actors were quite literally just people that were doing the coding and whatnot behind the scenes. Ah, there's the thing I need.
Got them on my scanner, Ops. We'll engage.
And we have a White Wolfie. Hey, White Wolf. You're streaming. Why are you here? I know I keep saying that every single time you're here, but
Grapple attached.
I appreciate you being here. So yeah, we need to take the power cells to the orb here. And...
Grapple released.
that is within range. Awesome possum. God, the nostalgia for this game. Like, it's one of those things. I remember the game, but I don't remember the game, if that makes any sense. Voice acting budget in my 90s video game? Yeah, that too.
Grapple attached.
One of the only games in the 90s that had decent voice acting was Legacy of Kain. And that voice acting was legendary. Oh, dude, there's a whole bunch of chat I need to catch up on. Sorry, chat, I got too focused on the killing. Actually, no, I'm just going to pause this to check up. Kane from Command & Conquer was a writer on the game. Oh, that's kind of cool. Game story nearly broke you, and you need to go... What? Oh. Oh. I am so sorry, White Wolfie. Also, very victus indeed.
For Crom!
Why are there so many dudemans? Leave me alone, dudemans. He's leaving me alone now, chat. God, I kind of want to try doing some of the Legacy of Kain games, but I've never actually beaten one of them, and I know I will get lost and confused, and it won't be a good time for anyone.
Grapple attached.
GameCube Rogues. Okay, I want to play a Star Wars game on stream. They're like the Knights of the Old Republic. I want to play that.
Grapple attached.
The Rogue Squadron games, including the jank of the Nintendo 64 one. I want to play those. Disney scares me. Like, legitimately, they scare me. Where the hell am I going? Where the hell am I? This is where I need to be going. You've seen a few people stream those games? Okay.
Grapple released.
You know what? Have a missile. I think that was everything. I hope.
This is Ops. Well done, pilot. Let's get that wormhole open. Mission complete. Return to base.
Ironically, the console version of Rogue Squadron games are the easiest to run these days. They are! I tried to get the PC version to work, and it was so god-awful.
Commander Kron confirms completion of our offensive's first phase. All warp hole opening procedures have been executed. This success allows us to assemble our forces and proceed towards the League home system of Galanaya. We intend to strike at the heart of their government. They will live to regret their past crimes against our people.
Hey, buddy, that's a nice stream you've got going there. Shame if something were to happen to it.
Yeah, no, Disney, the mouse scares me. Like, they own everything, chat. You know what? The games want me to say progress. I'm going to say progress. Do I have space to save? Oh, dear. What about memory slot, card slot 2? Okay, I can save on 2, it looks like. Ba-ba-ba. Saving data to memory stick 2. Yeah, exactly. Nintendo sends lawyers, and I'm skirting Nintendo with being a Stairfax-looking guy here. But yeah, no. Disney sends the mouse and a duck to break your kneecaps. Like, I don't want to die, chat. I don't want my shins kicked in. So yeah, let's like I said, I'm going to oh, I'm gonna you up. God, ow. Gonna go for a moment dropping something off to a friend. Okay. Well, we'll be here when you get back, hopefully. Wait, no. Shields. Shields, man. Shields. We need that, because we almost lost shields last bit of conflict. Oh, this is the one I'm probably going to fail this mission.
Force will carry my reason. As we stared through the warp hole, I heard those words again. Reborn and united under Kron. I swear, the League can never be prepared for what we're about to unleash.
Intelligence indicates that League High Command are currently unaware of our presence. As we are heavily outnumbered, it will greatly assist us if we can remain hidden as long as possible. Scout reports show that a League communications rig is currently being constructed in this region. A Sentinel craft is being used to assemble the rig. Target the Sentinel and destroy it before it is able to complete the rig's assembly.
See, okay, based off of that briefing, you would think that, oh, hey, you need to destroy the construction craft before it constructs. No, you have to destroy the comms relay first and then destroy the rig. So I would constantly mess this up thinking, okay, quick, blow up the construction vehicle. No. That's not what you do, and it annoys me. You have to follow the too long didn't read version of the objective briefing. Make sure I did, in fact, assign. Yes, I did. Okay. God, this loading screen, though. So much nostalgia, chat. You'll need the Khajiit to redeem.
You're on your own for this one, Mertens. Good luck.
Mission objectives. Destroy Sentinel and communications rig sections before the rig is assembled.
Okay, so yeah, the previous fighters that we were dealing with, they were just, like, random pirates in the Sol system, effectively. Now we're having to deal with, like, actual enemy military. And here, I have the Leech Beam on this level. I can quite literally drain his shields and add it to my own. Khajiita's wares if you have coin. I might make a redeem for just like, oh hey, funny voice.
Pod released.
This is Ops. Construction vessel is approaching rig site.
Probe complete. Pod returned.
So yeah, we have to just... We have to destroy this thing as fast as possible.
Vessel has begun operation.
We have like 30 seconds to kill it.
Before construction is complete and communication rig is operable.
And all I have are these for... Got 12 seconds left. Four, three, two. My shields are destroyed, but it's gone.
Massive energy output from the vessel make it impossible for an exit jump gate to be created. Continue attack
give me your shields.
until the source of the energy is eliminated. This is Ops. Recovered League data indicates the possibility of a weak area on the vessel's structure. Locate this area and concentrate all fire onto it.
Ah-ha-ha. Okay. Ow. Stop, please. You're being rude.
Hull critical.
I'm dead. I am so dead if those things keep drilling me. Please stop drilling me. I might not be dead, chat. Why don't Khajiit have stands to show off their wares? Because it's nudged off the table. Where's the lie? So yeah, chat, now you can see I am regaining shielding, but my hull is less than the shields.
Pod released.
Release the pod.
Probe initiated.
Also, that black hole effect in the background,
Probe
or the
complete.
that's just cool.
Pod returned.
All right, it is now just flailing its arms at me all wibbly wobbly. I have to get rid of its shields and then destroy the bridge. Actually, can I... Yep, you still have shields. Their shields are down. Now I just need to whittle away the bridge. Cheap viewers on stream, boo? Really? Anyway. Thank you for the bot alert. Okay, chat, I have to say, I love that the Reaver bot sound effect is now also used for saying if there's a bot in chat. Quality gameplay, chat. And yeah, if you were wondering, they tethered me, and that's why I couldn't get away from the construction clause.
This is Ops. Rig destroyed. Well done.
Get out of here!
Mission complete. Opening jump gate.
Finally. Yeah, you have no idea how many times that mission was just a failure because I kept trying to kill the construction arms first.
Navy units currently pushing into Gallinire report low-level localized responses only. Our destruction of the League communications rig and their inability to inform High Command of our presence is enabling us to proceed without the full mobilization of the enemy's defense fleets. Commander Kron urges all units to cause maximum disruption before our presence is reported.
Let's see. With sentient people or cat people you doing, are they like the bit of column A, bit of column B? That's the best I can say. It depends on who's writing them. Salem was, yeah, we are not the same. That. Save progress. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I had a save on here too? Huh. Oh well. That will overwrite the save. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? See, this is why I keep saving in new slots, because it's like, oh, hey, this will overwrite it. Do I want to? I don't know. Continue. Start the briefing.
The League doesn't yet know we're here, but we can't stay hidden forever. As a leader, Kron is formidable. The League's savagery fuels the fire burning within us all. Klein's and Beck's devotion puts mine to shame.
Although League Command are unaware of our activities, our planned attack on enemy ground bases will trigger their spy satellites unless disabled first. You are required to target the satellite deployment installation, which maintains a full cloak on all satellites. Once destroyed, the satellites will be revealed. Using a modified version of the Leech Beam, download a virus to each one to enable our assault to proceed. Avoid damaging satellites, as this will alert enemy defenses and constitute a failed mission.
I hate the use of download in this, because you're uploading it to them. You're not downloading it. I mean, it's weird, chat. It hurts my brain. I don't like it. Let's see, assign power. Shields, because, yeah, we need them.
Although League Command are unaware of our...
Hey, you already told me that. Also, welcome back from doing stuff. Okay, that's Sabrina, the 90s Sabrina show. I remember it being a show. I don't remember ever actually watching it.
This is Ops. Destroy the League's satellite deployment installation. This will decloak the satellites.
Klein to Mertens. I see I've got good backup on this one. Let's get this one over and get out of here.
Oh, shit. Yep. Ow, that was half my shielding. Also, hi, Hook. I was indeed target locked. Hi, everyone, please thank Steve.
Keep an eye out for those fighters. You have a couple heading in your direction.
Everyone thanks Steve from accounting for providing that voice line. No, we're gonna drain you for shielding. Yes, I said we're draining you. Right. Can I lock the pod onto you? I can. Can't I? Hey, there we go. Not my little attack pod, because I had defense pods before. Now we have an attack pod. remember watching it like, okay. Ow, that hurt. I forgot you had those. No, we're gonna hide down here until you blow up.
Ops to Mertens. You should be able to spot the satellites now on your scanner. Approach each satellite and download the virus.
Where's a fighter? I think this dude over here is a fighter. Yep, and he has shielding. That shielding will be mine, chat.
Pod returned.
Wait, they're over here. Okay, good. Also, wasn't really into Charmed. Like, I know what the show was and whatnot. Wasn't a fan. That's a warp hole. Yep. You're made of shielding. Give me your shielding. We go to this guy and we use the leech beam on you to upload the virus.
This is Ops. Virus download complete. Continue until all satellites are affected.
Ops, it's uploading. Get the terminology right, please. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, nope. I'm eating your shields. Oh, that's right. You can't shoot while afterburning. I forgot about that. Okay, that's a lot of text I have to pause. Remember a joke that implied that Salem isn't a black cat? One of the aunts made a cleaning spell and Salem turned white, which meant that he's just covered in... He likely dyed his fur and was just covered in dirt. Okay, that's kind of funny. Alright, there's so many fighters. I have to take care of these guys before I can bother with the other ones. Alright, drain you of shielding. Alright, I have pretty much full shields. This is the last one. You can just throw away jokes like that. Yeah. Aha, that should be it, chat.
This is Ops. All League satellites disabled. Navy fleet now approaching. Mission complete. Opening jump gate.
We did it. Ah. There were a lot of fighters in that one, chat. But yeah, if you don't have the leech beam, you cannot replenish shielding.
Kron is very pleased with current progress as Navy units continue to record successful attacks on League installations. The element of surprise is proving valuable. Now the spy satellite network has been disabled, we can prepare to launch an attack on the planet itself. We will also continue to hunt down the League command bases, which must be hidden within Gallanire.
Gallanire, not to be confused with Gallifrey. Honestly, Salem had the best jokes. Whenever they did dialogue, and whoever did his dialogue did have a cat. Favorite quote was "Dogs guard, cats watch, and they judge." You know, that is very accurate. Very accurate. Holy hell. Come on, load the memory cards. Wait, no. Save. Warning, save data is only updated at the beginning of an act. The last mission played. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay, so if I fail this... Okay, I see how it goes. Continue game. Start briefing.
Reconnaissance scans of the planet bases reveal a supergun capable of severely hindering our progress. However, the required target coordinates are not yet available. Shield generators protect the gun's 3 power reactors. You must destroy the shield generators before disabling each reactor. Once these are disabled, tag the reactors using your probe pods. The Navy battleship will then calculate the target coordinates and take out the gun.
Okay, so, from what it sounds like, destroy the shield generators for each reactor, then disable the reactor, and then probe each reactor. I don't know why it specifically says disable them. This is probably going to be another mission I fail. Just... Oh, hey, the dropship thing. Due to the suborbital nature of this forthcoming mission, you have been assigned the Spook Air-to-Ground dropship.
Reconnaissance scans of the...
Shush you. You already told me that. Also, it looks like we have 2.5 minutes until ads happen. Let's see if I can succeed or fail at this mission before that happens. Because whenever I said you are timed, you are, like...
Break to Merton. Navy intelligence is relying on your success. Try removing the reactor's source of shield energy before confronting the reactors.
You have to use this big gun because it's just good against everything.
Navy pilot, your attempts are futile. Give in now.
Right, now we need to launch probe onto
Probe initiated.
that one.
Probe complete.
Navy pilot, prepare for your own destruction.
Fire.
Pod returned.
Okay, I'm gonna snooze the ads real quick. That should give us enough time to get through this. Honestly, Salem had the best. Okay, I already read that. And yes, I'm using this weapon specifically because of just how good it is.
This is Ops. League Supergun has begun powering up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this.
Probe complete.
Also, I'm upset this one doesn't have a cockpit. No, we're just gonna ignore that turret. Also, I have, like, no shield.
Pod returned.
We're just gonna keep bouncing up and down to avoid getting shot, chat.
This is Mertens. Shield generators eliminated.
Why is there a missile?
This is Mertens. Reactors are also down.
Pod released. Probe initiated. Probe.
Hey, did it!
This is Navy battleship.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater.
Well timed on that. Holy hell.
Our successful operation against the League's supergun will leave them in no doubt that they are dealing with a committed
Was this?
force
Please tell me it was still
capable of
playing
exacting
audio.
retribution for the years spent imprisoned in Seoul. Unfortunately, it now appears that Galanire is no longer the League's home system. We have been misled by our own intelligence divisions. Commander Kron is extremely angry and has summoned the units responsible to an emergency tribunal. Further action is likely to be taken.
Okay, so I had to Alt-Tab to pause the ads from happening. I hope that you guys are able to hear that. If not, I am so sorry. Yeah, exit debrief. Oh, hey, we have a new ship. The Wraith. It's got 3 plasma missiles, 3 assault missiles, 1 assault torpedo, 1 plasma cannon, 2 assault laser Mark II, and 2 lasers. Or anti-shield laser, that's what AS stands for. Okay. And the plasma cannon. Cool. I heard everything perfectly fine. Okay, good. I was concerned. This time we can save correctly, because I believe that was the end of an act. Yes, save over. And I will be... Okay, the game is oddly rather short. I'm probably going to be trying to do as many of the paths that I can. Let's see here. We should be able to get through the briefing.
The League command left Galanire long ago, so Kron has redirected us to Cronus. Kron sank to executing the intelligence staff who led us to Galanire. We may have all been criminals once, but this... My friends say it just proves my own weakness.
Well, damn.
Much of the League's finest raw materials are gathered from within Cronus. We intend to seize resources as we continue the offensive. Scans show an asteroid field containing supplies of ore located in the immediate vicinity. Further surveillance is necessary, but League activity is hampering our progress. Clear the enemy presence to allow mining to begin. Once sufficient ore has been mined, leave the area via the jump gate.
Okay, so sweep asteroid field, ensure ore can be mined, and get the hell out of there. Speaking of getting the hell out of there, we have ads incoming. So for those of you that are new, I do pause gameplay whenever ads happen, that way no one misses anything. If you are new, please hit that follow button, really helps. Only if you like what you're seeing. If you don't, then stick around. You're still more than welcome to stick around. But yeah. Commercial break. Go get up, stretch your legs, do something. I don't know. We'll be back in 5, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Uh, so yeah, briefing, scout asteroids, sweep asteroid field, ensure ore can be mined, blah 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 blah. And we got a new ship. So we can actually choose to take the one that we've been upgrading, or we can take the unupgraded ship that is a chunky boy. Oh hey, I do have 2 points to assign. Or I could assign them to this, which I'm not going to. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have even been assigning things anyway. I should have... Sorry. Should have just been keeping them to assign to this. Oh yeah, the shields are already better than... the chunk! But yeah, even unupgraded shields are better than the other thing. So yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, hydrate? You know what? I will hydrate. And I'm going to be bad. I have soda with me today. So I normally drink water on stream, but today I'm going to be drinking soda. So you're going to get to see me hocked up on sugar and caffeine. Because why the hell not? Now I shall shift into maximum overdrive. Yeah, Jelly Jinx, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, You know what? You know what? Balance it out. Engines and shields, because shielding is you need it in this game. You really need it.
Much of the League's finest raw materials are gathered...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, one thing I realized, while away on ads. The hangar bay that I did up for the BRB screen for ads, since White Wolfie mentioned it, or mentioned the games earlier, yes, it was inspired by the Rogue Squadron Nintendo 64 games ship selector.
Mission objectives. Destroy League presence in asteroid field. Allow sufficient quantities of ore to be mined. Leave the area via jump gate.
Hey, Mertens, Klein here. Let's be careful out here. There are some unusually large asteroids around.
Alright, that's taken care of. I have these guns. Plunk. Plunk.
Do a barrel roll.
There. I can actually do a barrel. Oh, hello. You're a biggin. You're a dead one. I have already lost half of my shielding.
Watch out there. Keep an eye on your radar.
See, I might need to upgrade the shields again. Is that one? Okay, yeah, the radar's just zoomed in. That's crystal. That's crystal asteroid. Is he fine? Yeah, he's probably fine. Little did he know, he was not fine. God, I remember this music. I remember liking it.
Pod release.
You know what? I'll let the pod deal with that one. What's this? Wingmen that actually are
Pod
competent? Oh, Chad, I love this gun so much. Ow. I hate that dude so much. There's a warp gate. Oh, yep, more enemies. Alright, we're going to fire you at... Where's the dude to fire you at? You.
Pod released.
I'll take care of this guy.
Shields destroyed.
That's a problem. Alright, there should be one more dude, man. I am at half health, chat. This is bad. Okay, please tell me that was everything. That was not everything. Damn it. Oh, wait, no, that's friendly. Okay, okay. I want to say there might be extra crystals in here, but I could be mistaken.
Scans indicate League forces entering sector via jump gate.
Navy forces, I am the Widowmaker. I shall add your deaths to my list of victories.
What? I don't remember him, chat. I'm in danger, though, because I have half health. Alright, there's the... You. Get a lock on.
This is far too easy. I thought a century of isolation would have honed your battle skills. Alas.
Okay, chat, he's just invincible. He is legitimately...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Quantities of ore did not.
I very much did stop right there. I got exploderated.
We are currently attempting to run data grabs on League biog pools. We need to find out more about certain pilots. Commander Kron has been made aware of a very skilled corps of enemy warriors about whom we know very little. The mining operation proved costly. We lost valuable raw materials and human resources. The offensive, however, continues.
So yeah, we failed the mission, but the game keeps going, chat. You know what? We'll save. We will save, because why not? Yep, I know. So like I said, the story of the game will actually change because of this now. Like, if I had survived that mission, we would be on a completely different path.
Deep in enemy territory, I feel more alone than ever. Without Bex, the Widowmaker would have killed me. Klein wasn't so fortunate. The sooner the League's on its knees, the better. Klein, I'll miss him.
Our attempts to
sucks.
consolidate our forces within Cronus are meeting with heavy opposition from the League. However, it is vital that we are able to overcome as many of the enemy's military and commercial installations as possible. You will lead an attack on such an installation, ensuring the safety of your accompanying fleet craft while targeting both enemy craft and the installation itself.
Okay, so, yeah, I don't think I got any... Yeah, no, I didn't get anything because mission failed, so no upgrades today.
Our attempts to consolidate our forces within
Branching story in a console game? Nonsense.
Yeah, no, it exists. Like I said, this game has, like, I think 5 different endings? Could be mistaken, and it's all based on if you succeed or fail at all these missions.
Primary mission target is the League installation. Assist Navy battleship with attack.
Navy battleship to Mertens. Give us some support from these fighters.
Bex to Mertens. Elite fighter approaching, old friend. Let's show them we're not here for the view.
It warped. Actually, it might have been the LOD model changing. Or maybe not? Something's fucky-wucky, chat. I'm gonna focus on the fighters and ignore the wibbly-wobbliness of that. I do not remember it being that wibbly-wobbly. I think the game might actually be bugged. Oh god, what? Okay, yep, no, we're just gonna... We ignore it, it's fine, it doesn't bother me, ignore the wibbly-wobbliness. Oh, wrong gun. Okay, more fighters incoming.
Pod released.
We're gonna send the pod out.
Grapple attached.
Oh, hey, took the grapple off. So I believe I'm just supposed to be taking care of the fighters.
Pod returned.
Could be mistaken, though.
Vakran!
Well, those ships are finally doing something. I think. You guys doing anything over there? So all I've been doing is just fighting the fighters. Yeah, Chad, I think something's broken with this, because it is not supposed to be doing that. That is... Oh. Something is broken. This is... Why do things keep breaking on the stream? I mean, I was kind of asking for it with Oblivion, but... Ow. I have no shielding. Fine, I'm gonna get close to this. I'm gonna hate doing this. Oh god, epilepsy warning. Okay, yeah, no, that's not supposed to be happening, chat. Why are you like this? Ow. Can I just hit you from here and not deal with this? Yeah, chat, Hold on. I'm gonna shut this down and see if that doesn't fix whatever the hell that is. So give me a moment. Give me but a moment. Hey, we get a double dose of this at least. I'm gonna be upset if this doesn't work, because, like I said, this is one of my favorite games. We're not watching the intro again, at least. I mean, the intro's awesome, but I'm hoping it's just an isolated incident. Log on. Memory card. And if it is broken, we still have Starcom Nexus to fall back onto. Enter hangar. Yep, we still have that. Launch. Yeah, I've never had that happen before.
This is Ops. Primary mission target is the League installation. Assist Navy battleship with attack.
Okay, immediately
Navy
that looks
battleship
different.
to Mertens. Give us some support from these fighters.
Bex to Mertens. League fighters approaching, old friend. Let's show them we're not here for the view.
Okay, I'm afraid to fly to it, but it's looking... That is a completely different ship than what we were dealing with earlier, so I'm hoping it's fixed. I'm afraid to fly to it, chat. Damn, only one of them hit. There's a lot more fighters in this area, too, so... Seems to be working now. Okay. Ow. At least it's still got that, chat. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I am dead. I am the dead. Shield me, big ship. Thank you, big ship. Ow, ow, ow. Why? We're just gonna fire that. Fire you.
Navy battleship to all Navy forces. Our shields are down. We need immediate assistance. Navy battleship to all Navy forces. We are drifting on a collision course with the installation. Immediate assistance required.
What?
Baxter Merkins. Try and use your grapple gun to divert the course of the battleship.
I see. Okay, yep, nope. I see what's happening.
Grapple attached.
No, you don't. Come on, we're going this way.
Grapple released.
I'm glad I specifically had the grapple hook for that reason alone. Oh my god, are you still drifting towards it?
This is Ops. Navy battleship has been destroyed. Mission failed. Mission failure. Escape via jump gate.
It was still drifting towards it, chat. But hey, the game's working! So, yeah, that could have gone better.
The failure to prevent a collision has resulted in the loss of yet more military hardware and substantial loss of life. The League are clumsy, and it is taking them some time to initiate a full mobilization of resources. However, the longer we take to make an impact in Cronus, the stronger their defenses will become.
So yeah, we're not doing so hot, chat.
Incoming intelligence data shows an imminent attack is likely on a Navy base within this sector. We are unable to mobilize a full defense force. You are required to collect proximity mines and deploy them around the League's jump gate's expected exit. If League craft manage to break through the minefield, they must be destroyed before they are able to eliminate the Navy installation.
Okay, so set up minefield, sweep area behind minefield, ensure safety of Navy installation. So yeah, what happened was that I pulled a portion of the ship away, but not enough, and the back end kind of collided.
This is Ops. Your job is to defend the installation at all costs. First, deploy minefield. Then ensure any League forces breaking through are destroyed.
Computer, any recommendations for mission procedure?
Markers will indicate where to deploy mines. After laying mines, they will be armed with one direct shot. Once armed, they will detonate with any vessel approaching set vicinity.
I would like the markers to show where you'd like me to put said mines. I'm guessing that's this.
Grapple released.
Grab
Grapple
you.
attached.
Where's the other marker? Oh, there's one here. Okay.
Grapple released.
That timer up there is counting down until
Grapple
the enemy
attached.
gets here. Is it just the two?
Grapple released. Grapple attached.
Okay, this is actually nerve-wracking because that constant timer.
Grapple released. Grapple attached.
No, we'll go on this side of the damn thing.
Grapple released.
Okay, okay. We've got time. We've got time. We've got less than a minute. We've got time. We don't have time, chat. I don't have time. See what I mentioned, or see what I was saying whenever this game is brutally unforgiving with timers?
Grapple released.
I have enough time to put
Grapple
this one
attached.
over here. There.
Grapple released.
Here's hoping. I think they came from this direction. So I'm seeing a lot of things that shouldn't be here.
Pod released.
We'll put the defense pod on you, that way something's at least defending that. Okay, slow down. That was weird.
Grapple attached.
I have no countermeasures. My only countermeasures are attack. And it's critical. Of course it is. Did the mines even do anything? I don't think they did, chat. Out. I was expecting big ships. Alright, I think there's like 2 more left. Defense pod, get out of my way.
Pod returned.
Looks like there's 1 more left. Okay.
are targeting Navy forces.
Shut up.
This is Ops. League threat has been defeated. Well done, pilot. You may never know how important this installation is to our battle plans. Mission complete. Opening jump gate.
The mines, they did nothing. But hey, I got a mission success finally.
Stockpiles of ammunition and food are being stored in a number of Navy installations. The successful defense of the base ensures that our units will remain supplied in the short term. However, despite Commander Kron's skill as a military leader, offensive measures against the League remain difficult to organize. This is due to the scarcity of available resources.
That's not my fault. You know what? We'll save progress. And hey, we got 2 upgrade points. We can finally upgrade the shields or something. Let's do a quick little save here. Continue game. Briefing.
Their weakness is their arrogance. This allows us to gain ground. We're outnumbered, but Kron grows more defiant. Bex has been promoted. If she could use her influence, perhaps I'll get nearer to Kron's command. To be at the heart of it all.
A distress call has been received from a sector in this region. The transmission is very weak, and we are unable to identify the Navy craft sending the message. However, it is a region known for sporadic small-scale League attacks. You should enter the area and investigate the source of the distress call. If Navy units are found alive, you must escort them to safety.
All right, classic Star Trek. Distress call, and we're the only ship available. All right, we're going to pump up shields and engines again. So I feel like I need both of those.
A distress call has been received from a sector in this region.
So we have an ion cannon, offense pod,
the transmission is very weak, and we are...
Yeah. Indeed, woohoo. Here's hoping the game doesn't bug out again.
This is Ops. We are as yet unable to determine the source of the distress beacon.
It's a
Approach
trap.
with caution.
Pod released.
Oh god, it really is a trap. I forgot about the ion cannon and how much it absolutely fucks. Come on, die please. Thank you.
Navy battleship to fleet. Scans indicate no distressed Navy vessel in the immediate vicinity.
Oh, shit.
Navy battleship to fleet. It's a trap. There are League forces everywhere.
That's another missile. Why are there so many missiles?
Pod returned.
Alright, we're taking out their engines. Or we're going to try to. Their engines are down. Ow. I might have to be an A-wing. Just slam into the bridge. Oh, hey, the bridge is dead.
Perhaps today is a good day to die.
Emergency escape.
Damn it.
Successful.
Too many damn missiles. And I don't have any countermeasures.
We are unable to discover the current whereabouts of the Widowmaker. Intelligence units are anxious to track him down, as he is now known to be extremely dangerous. He is employed as a special assassin. We have also detected a number of League broadcast stations insisting that our struggle is about to end. We are working to discover precisely what they mean.
Why do you bully me like this?
The Navy seemed to have vanished. There was nothing but Cronus and hundreds of voices clamoring all at once. I couldn't breathe. Kron is dead. Dead. The League says he was a war criminal and had to die. Our defense is so weak. They say they mean no harm, but we know we'll be imprisoned for the rest of our lives.
I think I got a game over, chat. I think I legit got a game over. So naturally, we're going to save. Though I'm curious if it is actually going to continue. Continue game. Okay, so cool. We did get an ending. That is one of the endings. Oh, I forgot it let you do this. Okay. So, each one of these acts shows where you could go and where it will go. This is literally one of the branching paths. So, like, both of these could have ended at that ending 3. Okay. I think we're just going to start over from the beginning because we can. It's the escort duty one. Do we have? Oh, it's straight up New Game Plus and we get to keep. Okay, chat.
Final clear-out of rogue tribes proceeding well. The Navy will soon have control of the Sol system. Warp hole opening will follow. However, sporadic incidents continue to be reported.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. It's that same one. We do get to keep it! Chat, we get to keep it. I'm keeping it. Okay. Okay, we can do this now, chat.
Attempting uplink communications to Navy operations. Complete. Communications online. Mission objectives. Ensure the civilian convoy reaches its destination safely. You're cleared to take offensive actions against any hostile craft.
Objectives understood.
Chat, this is awesome. Yeah, just send that out to defend the thing. Because not only did we get to keep this battle Buick, we're also getting to keep the upgrades to it.
Scans indicate tribal craft approaching.
Let's see if we can't get some early hits on it. Yep. It blew up one of our ships, but I don't think there's any way to actually save that one. I think I missed with the torpedo.
Navy battleship to Mertens. Use your anti-shield weapons to remove target shields, then use other weapons to destroy its hull.
Oh, hey, we're blue. Thank you for the blue. I like how the game's like, use anti-shield weaponry. Or I could just use this, which is anti-everything.
Use the velocity sight off the main targeting site to calculate target.
Here they come.
And you got this little guy here. This little guy? I wouldn't worry about that little guy.
Navy battleship to Mertens. Retreat from hostile craft, pilot. This one is ours.
Navy battleship to Mertens. Yellow on the targeting HUD indicates shield strength.
I don't know
Red
what it is, but I
indicates hull
just...
strength.
I love lance beams
Hostile
in
tribal
space.
vessels
They're so
destroyed.
good.
Return to base.
Mission complete. Opening jump gate.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I completely forgot that New Game Plus was basically keep all of the ships.
This attack confirms that tribe members are still attempting to disrupt Navy activities. Their numbers are low, but while they are active, our forces remain at risk from terrorist attacks.
And see, chat, look, this is what I was talking about, because I actually have to reset the color scheme before each stream to be the default color. So whenever I loaded everything up, we were still blue from the last stream. This blue is almost like, it merges and melds with that blue so perfectly. Yes, I can indeed. I got one tech token just from this, so... and that's another thing. That blue is basically, the blue of that emblem is the blue that my default loadout is. Like, so, hold on. I'm going to assume control here for just a brief moment. The blues are eerily similar to the blues in this game, chat. Like, it was not done intentional. It's just something my subconscious mind apparently...
Assuming direct control.
I should play Mass Effect on stream at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna make sure you go there. We're back to blue. But yeah, I did not even plan on that, and I realized after the fact. Like, the blue that we are specifically looks kind of close to the brighter blue of the UI. Continue game, enter hangar. So yeah, we've got this one, assign power. We have an extra power slot to work with, so now we have maxed out shields for this ship. So yeah, we got a game over ending, but we still get to continue.
Crystal shortages are reported by
Okay,
all
this is the
Navy
crystal
fleet production
mining
units.
web, or yeah.
Without crystal for power set.
This is the one where we had the lance beam and we had to mine the crystals, and then enemy ships came in and our ship decloaked and started using harpoon guns to pull them in. But yeah, chat, I spent hours on this game in middle school and high school.
Mission objectives. Mine asteroids for sufficient quantities of crystal whilst ensuring the safety of Navy fleet craft.
This is Ops. Keep an eye out for the asteroids containing the crystal.
Actually, do I have a
This is Ops.
defense probe? Yes, I do.
Keep aware for any
where's the
tribe
dude?
fighters hiding out there.
Klein, get a defense probe, will ya? Thank you. And the fact that asteroids actually start heating up whenever you hit them.
This is Ops. Just keep mining that crystal. We have a fleet craft en route to collect it.
Wait, that it worked? Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, it doesn't work. They're having fun. Kind of feel bad for them. Kind of. Alright, that should have been all of the crystal. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Not well, it seems. God, I love that gun so much. It's just so good. It works on everything.
Pod returned.
Wait, no. Not the anti-shield. We do not want to hit our buddies with the anti-shield.
Pod released.
This gun is just good against everything, Chad. You know what? Screw it. We'll fire a few missiles as a treat. No treat. That and I love the Navy's ship design. Like, you've got the bridge up there, you've got the spinny thing here. Probably for gravity. Or it just looks cool. Either way, I like it. And again, fairly decent physics for a PlayStation game. No treat.
This is Ops. Well done. You can come back home now. Mission complete. Opening jump gate.
Shoom. And then just winks out of existence.
The successful protection of the mining operation means that power cell production is continuing at a satisfactory pace.
Yay!
If this level of production continues, the Navy fleet will soon reach the optimum level for a breaching attempt to be made on the Sol System warp hole.
So yeah, we've already done these missions. I'm just gonna like breeze on through some of the briefings, because again, we've already done them. You know what? Let's just increase the base speed. So our Simon Says wheel is now full yellow and full red. This is the one where... Oh, no.
Continued ambushes by Rogue Tribe fighters are disrupting our attempts to initialize the new system battle platform. Power cells must
Okay,
reach...
okay, this is the one where the power cells are cloaked. You have to destroy the fighters and then deliver the power cells to the giant orb. And then we're going to start getting into where we can divert and change what we do.
This is Ops. Destroy surrounding fighters. Then we'll uncloak the cargo pods. This is Ops.
Oh god, I could
Long-range
actually easily
sensors
catch up to you
detecting
guys.
Activity in your area. Keep alert.
Mission objectives. Tractor
We're just going to drag him
cargo
along
pods
with
and
us.
transfer all cargo pods to the battle platform. Protect the cargo pods from attack by
Oh, we
tribe
lost him.
members.
Where's the other guy? There's another guy. Hello, other guy.
Grapple attached.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Oh my god, chat, I can go so fast. And yes, I love Orb.
Do a barrel roll!
Okay.
Got them on my scanner, Ops. We'll engage. Grapple
There.
attached.
I did a barrel roll for you. Alright, we let go.
Grapple released.
They should have that one. They do indeed. This is so easy, chat.
For Kron!
Okay, there's the other one. Okay, and this is gonna sound weird too. This had one of the best three-dimensional radar systems I've ever experienced in a space fighter. Or prawns? No, the dude is named Kron.
Grapple released.
God damn it, ads. I wonder if I can finish this mission before ads happen. Probably not, as it's going to be based on how fast they can glorp the power cells up. Okay, well then, I've already paused ads once
Grapple
today.
attached.
And the mission... You know what, we're gonna go to ads real quick. For those of you that are new, I do I do pause gameplay whenever ads happen, that way no one misses anything. And if you are new and you like what you've been seeing and hanging out, hit the follow button.
Grapple released.
Really helps us out here. But yeah, we're gonna be running ads. We'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. See you when you get back, everybody. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We are still on the mission for doing the thing of the power thingies. Yeah, those. Wait, hold up. Aha! There we go. Do I have anything? No, I do not have it yet. Rude. Was that literally the last one? That was the last one.
Well done, pilot. Let's get that wormhole open. Mission complete. Return to base.
Okay, finally. Yeah, we did it.
Commander Kron confirms completion of our offensive's first phase. All warp hole opening procedures have been executed. This success allows us to assemble our forces and proceed towards the League home system of Galanaya. We intend to strike at the heart of their government. They will live to regret their past crimes against our people.
Yay! Rage and aggression. I'm just saving just in case something else happens where the game wigs out. Also, Dudicus Rex. I have not played Star Lancer. For those wondering, with name similarities, yes, it is related to the Freelancer game. The intro for Freelancer talking about the war that had lasted so long that everyone forgot what the war was even about, and the colony ships left the Sol system. Star Lancer, I believe, is actually that conflict. I could be mistaken, though. I could very much be mistaken. Let's see, what's the briefing this time?
Force will carry my reason. As we stared through the warp hole, I heard those words again. Reborn and united under Kron. I swear, the League can never be prepared for what we're about to unleash.
Fun, but there's some
Intelligence indicates
absolute
that
jank
League
missions.
High
I get
Command
you.
are currently unaware of our presence. As we are heavily outnumbered, it will greatly assist us if we can remain hidden as long as possible.
Oh, is this the...
Scout reports show that a League communications rig is currently being constructed in this region.
Okay, chat.
A
We have an
Sentinel
option
craft
here.
is being used to assemble the rig. Target the Sentinel and destroy it before it is able to complete the rig's assembly.
Only thing longer than that conflict was Juno's forehead. You're not wrong. Where's the lie? But okay. This is the comm satellite where it has to get blown up. Do you want me to fail this mission specifically? Because this is one of those points where we could have a branching path. So I could just let the satellite get completed. Or do we want to keep going try to get the full victory path? Though while I'm waiting for a response, assign power. You know what, gyros? Let's do gyro. Wait, no. I've been having issues with spinning, so full victory? Okay, that's what we'll do then.
Intelligence indicates that League High Command are...
Full victory ahead. Let's go. Quickly, men, to the launch tubes.
This is Ops. You're on your own for this one, Mertens. Good luck.
Mission objectives. Destroy Sentinel and communications rig sections before the rig is assembled.
It helps if I use the right weapons here. I got so used to how the other ship had its weapons, No, we'll just keep using this. Anti-shield. Then we do that.
This is Ops. Construction vessel is approaching rig site.
Let the probe do its thing. Ow!
Complete.
Oh, the ship came from behind.
Pod returned.
This is Ops. Vessel has begun operation. Destroy the craft.
Oh no,
before
this ship's
construction
glitched.
is complete,
It's not supposed to look like that, chat.
communication rig is operable.
Yep, nope. We need to reset the game. Never give up, never surrender. Except when the game is glitching. I don't know why the game is glitching. I don't know why. So give me a moment to... Hold on. You, stop broadcasting. You, power off. Yes, power off. Bra ba 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 ba. Activate the Omega-13. Pretty much. But no, seriously, I do not know why it's just wigging out. Didn't have any issues with Mega Man like this. Either of the Mega Man games. It's weird. But my computer's been acting kind of screwy as of late, so might be something related, or might be something related to that. I don't know. Good thing we saved, though. Memory card. Load you. Yes. Confirm. Save game loaded. Inner hangar. Sign power. I want to say we did in fact go with Afterburner. Get an extra half a second of boost. And we're back to where we were. Hopefully.
This is Ops. You're on your own for this one, Mertens. Good luck.
Mission objectives.
Oh, that is a bit
Destroy
too fast
Sentinel
almost.
and communications rig sections before the rig is assembled.
You know what? Yeah, plasma cannon. Just... For everything else, there's plasma cannon. Alright, the thing is spawning.
This is Ops. Construction vessel is approaching rig site.
Alright, the construction vessel is going to be coming from the other angle.
Complete.
It seems to be normal. It seems to be trying to ram me.
This is Ops. Vessel has begun operation. Destroy the craft before construction is complete and communication rig is operable. This is Ops.
Hey, we did it.
Massive energy output from the vessel make it impossible for an exit jump gate to be created. Continue attack until the source of the energy is eliminated. This is Ops. Recovered League data indicates the possibility of a weak area on the vessel's structure.
Okay, it was
Locate
hidden.
this area and concentrate all fire onto it.
Alright, now that that's done, we can take care of the bridge.
Pod probe initiated. Probe complete. Pod returned.
We've probed it, chat. Yeah, we'll just keep firing this. Quality gameplay.
This is Ops. Rig destroyed. Well done.
Get out of here!
Mission complete.
No, we've left the Sol system.
Opening
We're too
jump
far
gate.
from Uranus. We can't probe it. Too far.
Navy units currently pushing into Gallinire report low-level localized responses only. Our destruction of the League communications rig and their inability to inform...
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay, we're saving again. Ah, there. Save completed. Start the briefing.
The League doesn't yet know we're here, but we can't stay hidden forever.
Oh, right.
As a leader, Kron is formidable.
Also, that looks
The League's
suspiciously like a
savagery
Halo
fuels the fire
battle
burning
rifle.
within us all. Klein's and Beck's devotion puts mine to shame.
Although League Command are unaware of our activities, our plan...
Okay, yeah, no, they predicted that because they had like a cadre of scientists and shit just on hand for their jokes. Alright, we're gonna upgrade the gyros. We finally upgraded gyros on something, chat.
Although League Command are unaware of our
Yeah, this is the one where we have to take out the fighters, take out the big facility that's cloaking the satellites, and upload the virus to the satellites. I refuse to say download.
This is Ops. Destroy the League satellite deployment installation. This will decloak the satellites.
And we can
Klein
just
to Mertens.
fire that.
I see I've got good backup for this one. Let's get this one over and get at it.
And they're already coming at me with the missiles. Ow. Wait, I have a leash beam, don't I?
Klein to Mertens.
Yes, I do.
Keep an eye out for those fighters. You have a couple heading in your direction.
We're just going to ominamanam your shields. And we're gonna ominamanam your shields too. Ow. How are you hitting me? Oh, it's probably your friendly ships that are hitting me. Nope, it's you. You've got turrets. Ow! That was very rude of them, chat. Ow!
Hull critical.
Yeah, I know, bitchy Betty. They have lance beams. Alright. I'm dead. How am I not dead? I have a sliver of health. I am Street Fighter 2-ing this. You have no more shields to give me. I'm afraid to get close to it, chat. Always skip Jurassic Park. It's a good episode, but... yeah, no. Do not watch that one. I mean, watch it, but be prepared to cry. Alright, there's another fighter. He's made of shields. We need those shields, because we're gonna die otherwise.
Ops to Mertens. You should be able to spot the satellites now on your scanner. Approach each satellite and download the virus.
The flashing red is very distracting, chat. Alright, well, we at least have shielding now. So that's a step in the right direction. We do indeed have a red alert. Ow. Upload the virus.
For Crom!
Yeah, for him. And eat some more shielding. But yes, we are indeed at red alert. We're just gonna swoosh on over to this thing. Okay, where's the next one?
Virus download complete. Continue until all satellites are affected.
You know, we have enough shielding. Unless they start throwing torpedoes at us, we're good. Ow. Ow. No witnesses? I think there's one more, two more fighters left. Wait, there's a lot of fighters left. Fuck. Is that it? Are we good? That's been downloaded. Wait, you didn't get the virus?
This is Ops.
There.
All League satellites disabled. Navy fleet now approaching. Mission complete.
Chat, we
Opening
almost
dock
died.
gate.
That was bad. God. Note to self, do not take lance beam to the face. It's not healthy. It ends bad for you.
Commander Kron is very pleased with current progress as Navy units continue to record successful attacks on League installations.
Blah, blah,
The
blah, blah,
element
blah.
of
Element of
surprise-
surprise. I believe now it's going to be the, Yep, this is the dropship mission.
Reconnaissance scans of the planet bases reveal a supergun capable of...
Yep, supergun. If we don't destroy the generators and then disable the reactors and whatnot, the supergun is going to fire at our battleships that are just hovering in space. Oh god, it's a never-ending story. All dogs go to heaven in the original Land Before Time. Great movies, but prepare to cry. Yeah?
Drake to merchants. Navy intelligence is relying on your success. Try removing the reactor's source of shield energy before confronting the reactor.
And chat, this music specifically, this is just like, you are the hero music.
Navy pilots, your attempts are futile. Give in now.
Probe initiated.
Alright. We're good to leave that one.
Probe complete.
We're gonna just ignore that turret.
Navy pilot, prepare for your own destruction.
No.
Pod returned.
Come on. I hate timed missions.
Probe initiated.
That one. Now there's one more somewhere. I think
This
it's
is
dead
Ops.
ahead. I hope it's dead ahead.
Supergun has begun powering up.
Don't eat the yellow
Pod
snow,
returned.
chat. I'm gonna have to get rid of you. I have an anti-shield torpedo. Fire that. That's down.
This is Mertens. Shield generators eliminated. This is Mertens. Reactors are also down.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Probe complete.
This is Navy battleship. Congratulations, pilot. You have up the area.
It doesn't taste like lemon. That is one hell of an explosion.
Our successful operation against the League's supergun will leave them in no doubt that they are dealing...
Yay! Oh, look, chat, we've unlocked a ship! Yay, it's a totally new ship we've unlocked. Anyway. Alright, save. All the way down. Now, here's hoping with the upgraded ship we can actually continue on. And hold on, I need to see something. Is there an actual... Am I the dumb? Is there a... Alright, change secondary, primary, climb, bank, right. Oh, you can bank? Dive, roll left, reverse thrust, change view. Change secondary, fire, primary, change primary, arm/fire secondary. Okay, I'm not seeing anything for countermeasures. In fact, I don't think there are countermeasures, sadly. I wonder if that's actually going to work. There's video options? Default cockpit. Center screen? Okay, that just does that. Audio. Oh.
Final clear out of rogue
Okay,
tribes
that actually
proceeding
is.
well.
I have
The
a
Navy
headset
will
on,
soon
so
have
that
control of the Sol system. Warp hole opening will follow.
okay,
However,
that
sporadic incidents continue.
Whoa. I was not expecting that to actually work with the headset, but it kind of is. Okay, we're keeping that, chat. Real quick, let's assign power. We have 2. You know what, let's just equally boost both. Start briefing, just for the cinematic, so we know where we're at.
The League command left Galanire long ago, so Kron has redirected us to Cronus. Kron sank to executing the intelligence staff who led us to Galanire. We may have all been criminals once, but this... My friends say it just proves my own weakness.
Much of the League's finest raw materials are gathered from within Cronus. We intend to seize resources as we continue the offensive.
Wait.
Scans show an asteroid field containing supplies of ore located in the immediate vicinity.
I think this is the one where the dude man shows up.
League activity is hampering our progress. Clear the enemy presence to allow mining to begin. Once sufficient ore has been mined, leave the area via the jump gate.
All right, chat. I believe this is the first mission where what's-his-name shows up, Widowmaker, with the, I think he had a French accent? But our ship's almost completely upgraded to include massive upgrades to the shielding. Hopefully it will be enough. And I'm going to try and turn the ship around and shoot at missiles to see if I can't shoot them down.
Mission objectives. Destroy League presence in asteroid field. There are sufficient predators aboard. Leave the area via jump gate.
Oh.
Hey,
Ow, there's our...
here. Let's be careful out here.
Why are there already
usually large asteroids around?
Oh, right. Asteroid guns. I totally forgot those were a thing. Just gonna fire those off. It looks like there's one more gun. Oh wait, it's a ship. One more ship. Alright, enemies taken care of.
Watch out there. Keep an eye on your radar.
And there's more enemies showing up. Bastards. I'm trying to collect rocks. I didn't have time to react to that one. So Mine that one. That one needs to be mined. I am almost about to lose shielding. This is a problem, chat. No, here, have an extra target to shoot at. Maybe that'll help me.
Pod released.
Come on. Shit.
Shields destroyed.
This is not good. This is bad, chat.
Pod returned.
I'm in danger. They're here to scoop up the crystals. I wish shields could be replenished.
Scans indicate League forces entering sector via jump gate.
Navy forces, I am the Widowmaker. I shall add your deaths to my list of victories.
Yeah, I don't think we can actually beat him, chat. Ow.
This is far too easy. A century of isolation would have honed your battle skills. Alas, not.
You know, I'm gonna ignore him. I'm going to try to ignore him.
That Widowmaker's got me. System's critical. Ejector pod failure.
Oh.
Scans indicate friendly forces approaching sector. Mertens, this is Bex. I'm homing in on you. Hold on.
Hey, I'm actually dealing damage to him. His shields are down. No fair, he's got countermeasures? Hey, we fought him off at least. Did we do it?
Mission successful. Required quantities of ore have been mined.
I shall return for you, pilot. Although you may want to avenge your friend's death, I shall be waiting.
Mission complete. Opening jump gate.
He killed our buddy.
Pod returned.
I'm sorry, that broke me for a moment.
Every opportunity to boost our raw material resources will be taken as long as military activities allow. The success of this mining operation demonstrates the value of building up our reserves in this way. However, Commander Kron has expressed concern at the weakness of our intelligence gathering processes. It would seem that the League have some very skilled pilots about whom we currently know nothing.
Okay, that was well timed. Yeah, so, we lost our buddy, but we completed the mission. So we are now in uncharted territory in terms of what missions we've done. Yep, confirm, save. Continue. Start the briefing.
Bex didn't seem upset about Klein's death. That's the way it is. Kron is the way forward. I feel guilty. Kron has now ordered attacks on civilian targets.
Attempts to build resource stockpiles are currently succeeding, though the League also continues to benefit from Cronus's riches. Navy units are now tracking down enemy mining installations. We aim to cut off their resource supply routes at source. An ore mining installation has been detected. You are required to destroy it. Target the defense turrets initially, then take out the installation itself before the League mobilize a full defense fleet.
Okay, destroy defense turrets, destroy mining installation. Assign power. You know what? I'm going to be bad. I'm going to save these for the next ship we get because I have a feeling we're about to get another ship soon. So we're actually just going to bank these. Because, yeah, I could get another half a second of boost and another 5% rotational speed. Not really going to help that much. But it will help getting it onto another ship and just maxing the shield.
Attempts to build resource stockpiles are currently succeeding, though the League also continues.
Oh, and this is going to be a timed mission too?
This is Ops. Your primary mission objective is to eliminate the League mining installation. Eliminate all hostile forces you encounter.
Scans indicate a small defense turrets field guarding the installation.
Oh, come on, really? Already?
Pod released.
And we are also going to hit you with the anti-shield torpedo.
Mercs to Ops. There seems to be a new kind of shield technology around this thing. My weaponry has no effect.
Drake to merchant. My intelligence sources feared this new League technology. It's useless. However, a physical impact is thought to have effect.
Alright, it has defense turrets. That's probably what's been fucking me up.
Shields destroyed.
Okay, this is bad, chat. This is bad. This is bad.
Long-range scans indicate League backup forces gradually approaching sector.
I need asteroids to throw at this thing, is what that was saying. So, hey, buddy.
Grapple attached.
Come here, space potato.
Grapple released.
I hate that I can't tell where they're coming from. I cannot destroy missiles. Alright, I need to figure out how to avoid those damn things. Because that's what's been killing me 9 times out of 10.
Our inability to destroy the mining installation reflects the strength of the defense systems now being used by the League. Our intelligence units were not aware that these systems were so advanced. Commander Kron is currently revising certain battle plans, as conquering this system is likely to prove even more difficult than first thought.
Crap. Continue game. Start briefing.
Progress within Cronus is dependent on the protection of a convoy carrying pilot teams and passengers.
Oh, God.
A ship graveyard is reported on the convoy's. These are abandoned League craft from the original war against the colonial navy. You must clear a path through this graveyard. A number of automatic defense systems are lying dormant, which will be reactivated as you approach. These should be put out of action.
So, ensure convoy safe passage through a ship graveyard that is not so dead. Great. What could go wrong? Everything could go wrong, but what could go wrong?
Progress within...
Next ad break, I'm looking up how to deal with missiles in this game.
This is Navy battleship to Mertens. Long-range scans indicate a League presence in this area. We need you to give us backup. This is Navy battleship to Mertens. We cannot get a fix on our location. Clear us a path through the area.
There you go, path, but okay, there's just random shit popping in.
Warning. Power surge detected ahead.
Oh, that's a lot of them. That is a lot of stuff, chat. Alright. Assault? Are you gonna lock on? Thank you.
Pod released.
What the hell are you? Oh, that's one of the assault guns from the beginning of the... Oh, that was loud. Yeah, that was from the opening cutscene. Sentry gun uncloaking. Where? There. Just a random ship.
Warning. Unknown League fighter configuration approaching.
You have much to learn. How to avoid imminent defeat.
Oh no, not this guy again. And unknown ship configuration. Oh boy. Where is he? Where is he?
Pod released.
Pod, do your thing. Right, fine, don't... I hate missiles. And I have to basically ignore the Widowmaker as I take out everything else, because otherwise the ship's gonna get blown up. Oh hey, he's the only thing left, I think. You know, give me your shielding. This is non-negotiable. I am actually taking his shielding down with this. I almost had him, Chad. Oh god, there's a sentry gun. Where the hell did it go? Oh dear.
This is Ops to Mertens. Scans indicate destruction of Navy fleet. Return to Navy base and explain your failure.
Damn it.
Mission failure. Escape via jump gate.
I forgot how unforgiving this game is.
Pod returned.
There's a bit of a camera shake. Internal stabilizer seems to be offline.
The loss of the convoy has led to the starvation of a number of Navy units in the frontline sectors. Our ability to withstand further League attacks has been seriously compromised by these events. It was noted that your efforts were hampered by an unidentified League pilot tailing your movements. We will continue to monitor rogue activity of this nature, as it is affecting your ability to complete tasks satisfactorily.
That is the most upper management, like, bullshit ever. We acknowledge that there were outside influences, but you should have been able to do this anyway. I think I might have just gotten another game over, chat. Yep, confirm, save, do the thing. Continue game. Oh, wait, no.
Their weakness is their arrogance. This allows us to gain ground.
Oh, we're back at this
We're
cutscene.
outnumbered, but Kron grows more defiant. Bex has been promoted. If she could use her influence, perhaps I'll get nearer to Kron's command. To be at the heart of it all.
A distress call has been received from a sector.
Yeah, we're
in
back
this
at this
region.
mission, chat.
The transmission is very weak. A distress call has been received.
Yeah, blobbity blop bop 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 bop. Safeguard the any Navy units found. This is the one where the enemy ship's gonna decloak and it's gonna just turn into a broadside battle.
This is Ops. We are as yet unable to determine the source of the distress beacon. Approach with caution.
Laser activated.
Why are you guys already firing the missiles? And yeah, laser activated indeed. There you are, bastard.
Navy battleship to fleet. Scans indicate no distressed Navy vessel in the immediate vicinity.
Here's hoping this one doesn't glitch out too.
Navy battleship to fleet. It's a trap. There are League forces everywhere.
Come on, do not hit me, do not hit me.
Shields destroyed.
It hit me. have no clue where that's coming from.
Hull critical.
Yeah, I know that, bitchy Betty. I have literally no help. This is how I die, chat.
Emergency escape procedure successful.
Slight blurriness happened for a sec there, but it's good now? Okay. Well, I died.
We are unable to discover the current way.
I think that's a game over.
The Navy seemed to have vanished.
That is, in fact, a game over. Yes, save. Blah 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 blah. Alright, let's see what the... Oh, that's all I managed to do. Okay. So we managed to at least see where the other paths are. You left out all of the... Yeah, it's a... The term comes from bitchy Betty with automated systems like saying pull up, and whatnot. And it's always being a female voice, and it's just... People just started calling it bitchy Betty, and it caught on. Okay, we are not going to be starting from the very beginning again. There's an ending down this way, which I'm curious about. So we're actually going to start out of sync, out of order, whatever.
Attempts to build resource stockpiles are currently succeeding, though the League also continues to benefit from Cronus's riches.
This is the mining, or
Navy units are now tracking down enemy mining installations. We aim to cut off their resource supply routes at source.
Which one is this? Is this the... Destroy defense turrets, destroy... Okay, this is the one where I have to, one, survive, and throw rocks at it. That's what this one is. Indeed.
This is Ops. Your primary mission objective is to eliminate the League mining installation.
Alright, so
eliminate
we're just going
all
to...
hostile forces you encounter.
Scans indicate a small defense turrets field guarding the installation.
I have to actually get you closer, don't I?
Grapple attached.
Also, hello again, Jelly Jinx.
Grapple released.
Alright, if that missile still hits... Okay, it didn't hit me. And sentry guns. And ads. Oh shit, ads. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, pausing. Ads are about to happen. For those of you that are new, I do pause gameplay when ads happen. That way no one misses anything. If you are new, oh, you never left? Oh, I don't know this. But yeah, I pause gameplays so no one misses anything. If you are new, hit that follow button. It really helps the channel out. Enjoy the commercials. Okay, welcome back, everybody. I totally wasn't frantically looking for any sort of guide on how to counter missiles. Most I saw was literally just adjust heading and afterburn in a random direction to confuse it. That's the best that I could gather. Ow! It actually works! Okay. Strategy unlocked. Dodge.
Long-range scans indicate League backup forces gradually approaching the sector.
Okay, this is bad.
League backup forces arriving in the sector imminently.
Yeah, shush.
Grapple attached.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a missile.
That hit him? It actually works.
Grapple released.
Mertens to ops. There seems to be a new kind of shield technology around this thing. My weaponry has no effect.
Drake to Mertens. My intelligence sources feared this new League technology. Standard weaponry is useless. However, physical impact is thought to have effect.
Grapple released.
Please tell me these are actually working, or am I just wasting time? Come here, space potato.
Grapple attached. Grapple released.
Is it doing anything? Am I just dragging potatoes?
Grapple attached.
Did it hit? I can't do a damn thing with all these fighters.
Grapple attached. Grapple released.
Yeah, they just stop.
Grapple attached. Grapple released. Shields destroyed.
My shields are destroyed. Great. You know what? Urgh.
Grapple attached. Grapple released.
Yeah, they immediately stop, so I have to figure out a way to...
Emergency escape procedure successful.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it.
Our inability to destroy the...
Shut up. Okay. You know what? We're gonna actually... I want to try doing that again. Because I feel like I might just not be doing it right. Inner hangar, let's see what... Yeah, we still got that, so let's go. This is the same mission we were just doing, I believe, I think, I hope. Maybe I have to keep holding on to them? I don't know.
This is Ops. Your primary mission objective is to eliminate the League mining installation. Eliminate all hostile forces you encounter.
Scans indicate a small defense turrets field guarding the installation.
They have multiple missiles at me, and I dodged all of them. Awesome. Damn it! Ow. Didn't dodge that one. Fuck you. Where's the other turret? There's the other turret.
Mertens to Ops. There seems to be a new kind of shield technology around this thing. My weaponry has no effect.
Drake to Mertens. My intelligence sources fear this new League technology. Standard weaponry is useless. However, physical impact is thought to have effect.
Long-range scans indicate League backup forces gradually approaching sector. League backup forces arriving in the sector imminently.
That's those guys dealt with. Okay. And I think they're just going to keep spawning fighters. Yep. And another sentry. Wait, it's the sentry guns I need to...
Grapple released. Grapple released.
No, it is not.
Shields destroyed.
Ow.
Grapple attached.
Come on, buddy. Go back to your home. And another... How many sentry guns you got on this place?
Pod released.
Yep. There's very much warning. Yes, yes.
Grapple attached.
All right, that one hit it. And I had no afterburner.
Grapple attached.
Maybe using full missiles. I decided to spare you for now. Thank you. Where's the rock? I lost the rock. You apparently can stop the rock.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater.
Why? Why are you like this? And I'd hope the game would tell me when its shields are actually down.
Grapple attached.
So far, I think I've hit it with 2 rocks successfully.
Help me out here!
Emergency escape procedure successful.
Okay.
Our inability to destroy
Yeah, shush you. Continue game. Which one is this
progress
one?
within Cronus is dependent on the protection of a convoy carrying pilot feed and ammunition.
Alright, I might be able to do this one then. This is the one with the protecting the convoy. I should be able to do this one. I think. I hope. Quote that sums me up. I definitely don't think I'm well.
This is Navy battleship to Mertens. Long-range scans indicate a League presence in this area. We may need you to give us backup. This is Navy battleship to Mertens. We cannot get a fix on our location. Clear us a path through the area.
He sounds like what's his name from Family Guy. Am I the only one who thinks that?
Warning. Power surge detected.
Oh, that was stupid of me to just stand there and take that. Seth MacFarlane? No, I forgot what... He might have been voiced by him? I forgot the guy's name, but... Let's replenish shields real quick, because... I need to. Yeah, I don't remember the character's name from Family Guy. It's been years since I've actually watched Family Guy. Alright, so far so good. This asshole hasn't shown up yet.
Warning. Unknown League fighter configuration approaching.
Asshole has just shown up.
To learn, pilot. Like how to avoid imminent
We're going to ignore asshole for now. Actually, hold on.
Pod released.
There, fuck you. Yeah, run away. Chat, I just debowed his shields and he ran away. Alright, that one's dead. That one's dead.
Pod returned.
Okay, there's no way for me to say this without seeming horrible. The Jewish guy. Like, I don't know the character's name, but that's what the Battleship voice actor reminds me of right now. Take care of that one. chat, I think we're actually doing this mission. Mort, thank you. But yeah, if the battleship dude talks again, listen to him. Oh shit, something else uncloaking. Please stop. Thank you. Wait, sentry gun. How'd I miss you? Are you guys ready to jump yet? Thank you. You next, come on.
G'day, Junior.
Oh, it's not him? Okay.
Nope.
That is oddly very fluid for a PlayStation game.
This is Ops to Navy Fleet. We now have you on long-range sensors. Follow Fleet flagship to Navy territory. Mission complete. Opening jump gate.
We completed a mission successfully. God, this game is unforgiving.
The convoy has been able to pass unharmed through Cronus and is now supplying Navy units beyond these sectors. Our ability to resist League attacks will no doubt be improved. Mission data shows the presence of an unidentified League pilot tailing your movements. We will continue to monitor rogue activity of this nature, as it may hamper your ability to complete tasks satisfactorily.
Okay, that's at least not as condescending. Continue game. Okay, so, did we get a new ship? Oh no, it's a dropship level.
Disturbances are reported in the region of a vitally important Navy reactor. Data swipes show a high concentration of enemy weaponry and an unidentifiable carrier dedicated to the reactor's destruction. Although reports remain vague, we cannot allow this reactor to be destroyed. It is used to recharge fleet craft and to power surveillance devices. You must destroy all major League rigs used in this assault.
Okay, ID the Sentinel, destroy the Sentinel, and protect the reactor. It looks like I have that nifty ion cannon, though, as well as a repair pod. I don't like that. That means that I'm going to be expected to have something get destroyed. Chat, I'm in danger.
Ops to Mertens. We've picked up a reading of some form of mechanized insect approaching the reactor. Keep an eye on it, and don't let it get too close.
Where the hell did you go? Oh, great. Mechanized insectoid? You squeeze me?
Shields down!
I could have thought you'd been able to handle that dude with the turrets, but... Am I about to fail this because I went to the thing expecting teammates to be able to handle it with defenses? I hear things, chat. What am I hearing? Oh! Him moving, oh god. I can't keep up with that. I don't have the speed to keep up with that. What am I supposed to do against it?
Ops to Mertens. Initial analysis of the insect shows some sort of heavy-duty armoring on its top side.
Reactor, go.
Ops to Mertens. Further scans have revealed some form of power unit in its abdomen.
Did it just poop out a baby? It pooped out a thing. Okay. Ow.
Ops to Mertens. Our scans are complete. Attack the power unit in its abdomen. It's the weakest point on its body.
Ah, well, good. Ow.
Shields destroyed.
Where the hell did that other fighter go? Because you're pissing me off.
Repairs complete. Pod relief. Repairs initiated.
Is there anywhere else I can attack on you? Yeah, spider tank apparently. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I've been dealing with whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Is it... is it bugged? Oh, no. It is not bugged. I'm dead.
Emergency escape procedures successful.
Spooter thing.
Commander Kron
That's what
instructs
our
all
spooter
Navy
thing
units to
did.
maintain order and concentrate on the task in hand. The presence of unsuspected superweapons in this system is leading to panic among our forces. Defeat can be the only outcome if we allow ourselves to succumb to doubt and hysteria.
Doubt and succumb? It's a giant bug! What am I supposed to do against a giant bug? I know it said attack the abdomen and whatnot, but it stopped giving me an opportunity to shoot it, so I had to shoot wherever I could. Okay. Oh, hey.
Their weakness is their arrogance.
Oh, we're back on this
A
mission.
distress call has been received from a sector in this region. The transmission is very weak, and we are unable...
Oh, we're back on this mission. I at least know how to dodge missiles, though. It is literally just like 90-degree turn, afterburner. Then again, 90-degree turn, afterburn.
This is Ops. We are as yet unable to determine the source of the distress beacon. Approach with caution.
I'm just gonna... Okay, okay. I'm good at dodging missiles. Flop? Why are you flopping? Your stream going okay still, Wolfie? I missed the giant... Oh, God. You missed the giant bug.
To fleet. Scans indicate no distressed Navy vessel in the immediate vicinity.
And the battleship... Oh, yep, there it
Navy
is.
Battleship to fleet. It's a trap. There are League forces everywhere.
Okay, okay, I need... Ow. Offense pod, go. Attack the thing. Are you gonna lock on thing? I need you to lock on, please. Thank you. Start attacking. Okay, I do not have the chance to dodge those missiles. Alright, I think their shields are down, though. So we're going to try and... You know what? Bridge. Bridge destroyed. Cool. Let's work on their reactor next. Where's their reactor? There's the reactor. How many missiles are you gonna throw at me? No, I destroyed it. No!
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater.
The current whereabouts of the Widowmaker. Intelligence units are anxious to track him down, as he is now known to be extremely dangerous. He is employed as a special assassin. We have also detected a number of League broadcast stations insisting that...
Yep, nope, it didn't count. Bad ending. Okay, no. No. Continue game. Which mission was that? Was this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, no. Screw this. I can grind out later. Assign power. Do I have... Yeah. Confirm, fully upgraded. Half a second extra afterburner. I just want countermeasures, chat. Between the giant bugs, or the giant bug bot And the missiles all over the place.
We are as yet unable to determine
just
the
have
source of the
some
distress
countermeasures.
beacon. Approach with caution.
Again, didn't even have time to dodge that missile. He's dead.
Navy battleship to fleet. Scans indicate no distressed Navy vessel in the immediate vicinity.
This is where... Oh, it's right there.
Navy battleship to fleet. It's a trap. There are League forces everywhere.
Just fire all of our anti-shield everythings. Alright, their shields are down. Cool. Let's go after their reactor first this time. Because if we can get rid of the reactor, we might be able to... stop some of their bullshit. Damn it! Didn't have time to do anything with that one. Alright, their engines are destroyed too. They cannot flee. Shit. I have no afterburner.
Shields destroyed.
You know what? Fine. Take out my shields, I'll take out your shields. Their ship has nothing left, chat. Ow. Ow! I think there's only one fighter left. Yep.
Pod released.
How many, bastard? Please tell me those warp holes are friendlies.
They're everywhere. There's too many of them.
Then why are we still here? It's clearly a trap. Let's get the hell out. Sorry I haven't been responding to chat if you've been saying anything. It's kind of hectic.
Do a barrel roll!
Barrel roll done.
Pod returned. Hull critical.
Yeah, I know that.
Pod released.
This better be the end of it. Navy destroyer, can I dock, please? Why is there more? How is there more?
Here they come!
Navy destroyer destroyed. How am I supposed to... The mission hasn't failed yet? What? How has the mission not failed yet? Alright, you were the last dude. There's nothing left. Is this literally just go until I die? There's another red thing, please.
So, we meet again, pilot. This time we battle to the death.
What? Game, why? Machine, please!
Pod released.
Is that my own pod hitting me? He's exiting via wormhole. Okay, the bastard. This time we battle to the death. Oh shit. I leave now. Bastard.
Do you take up the challenge, or have you realized my greater skill?
You're the one who ran!
Opening jump gate.
Ah! Oh, hey, Swamos. Didn't know that was you who told me to do the barrel roll. Sorry I couldn't see that. Also, we're green. Thank you for the green. Didn't even notice that either. It was kind of hectic and hellish. God, that mission. What the hell? Oh, what? Oh, okay. That's a cool loading screen. I forgot about that.
Scans cannot penetrate ship hull. Location unknown.
Your tactics are futile. Prepare yourself for a fight.
I can outrun my own guns. That's kind of nutso. At least I have full everything.
Pod released.
You will perish just like your friend, Klein.
Oh, now you've gone too far. Do I have the ions? Yes, I have the ions. What? Oh no. How many final forms do you have? Chad, he broke into 2 ships. He broke into 2 ships again?
Pod returned.
Chad, this isn't fair. He can't do that. Ow. He apparently can do that.
Shoot the stationary target, scrub.
He is not stationary. He is moving all over the place. How many times is he going to do this?
Pod returned.
How many times is he going to do this?
Pod released.
Pod, go to that one. Shit. They're so small, it is so hard to hit them, chat. Okay.
Pod returned.
They pop easily, though. They pop easily. I am panicking. Okay, there's only 2 left, it looks like. Only 1 left, it looks like.
Well done, pilot. League preparations have been disrupted. Mission complete.
Did I do it?
Opening jump gate.
Did I win? Are they dead? Fuck you, guy on the piano with that hectic music.
Although the distress call was clearly a hoax designed to ambush some of our best units, Commander Kron is very satisfied with your success in killing the Widowmaker. League Command regarded this pilot as one of their finest. He was employed as a special assassin to rid them of perceived key enemies. You must take this opportunity to hit them hard.
Yeah, we did it. We've made progress. Thank you for the rave, Ms. Belmont. Continue game. Continue game. Start briefing.
War demands that difficult decisions be made. We now report to the Watch. I've heard Bex works for them. We head for the first colony, Alpha Centauri.
Ooh.
A legend. Our chance to reclaim it.
Our drive into Alpha Centauri is causing ructions amongst League High Command. However, we still require more raw materials if we are to progress rapidly. An asteroid belt has been identified as a source of valuable radion isotopes. You are to protect the civilian mining operation from all enemy assaults. All units, please note, your previous officer has been discharged. You are now directly answerable to the Watch.
That's not Quay. Protect mining units and eliminate all hostile forces. I have a leech beam, a repair pod. That's going to be good. Do we have a new ship? We do not have a new ship. We have that one and that one. And this one is fully kitted out, so those points are just going to get saved for the next one. That fight, though. I forgot that he kept just bouncing into smaller and smaller ships. Oh, God. No Gundams. I can't handle a Gundam right now. Uh-oh. I can't handle anything right now. The game crashed. Hold, please. That shouldn't happen. All glory to the Hypno Beam. I'm wondering if this is just a bad file, because I'm gonna be honest, I had the disc since like high school. Oh, okay. Yay, item get. But yeah, no, I've had this game for a while, and the disc is kind of scuffed, scratched, beaten up. Like many discs that are, God, like many discs that are nearing the age of being able to buy their own alcohol, it's seen some shit. It looks like it was pulled behind a truck. Kind of seen some shit, so that might have something to do with the scuffness of what's happening. Because I sadly do not have a capture card, but this is a game I actually own. Do not pirate. Piracy bad. Make sure this is... Yes, we are still with this. Ship looks good. Launch. And hope that the laser doesn't destroy us.
Yar har fiddle-dee-dee.
Like I said, officially, Starchilla does not condone piracy. Hey, it didn't do anything. It did the thing, and it didn't break. That's a big one. Oh, hey, those are just the tribe ships that were recolored. Oh, dear. Those are not friend. Alright, one thing I do not like is that they keep kerfutzing with the order of my weapons. Okay, I don't see any enemies on scan. Keep mining.
Ah,
what the?
Something.
Space fish.
You are targeting Navy forces.
Out of phase, space fish. Why is there space fish? Chad, I'm gonna be real. I completely forgot about the space fish.
This is Navy mining vessel. An unidentified entity has appeared on our scanners.
Oh, that is a big space fish.
This is Navy mining vessel. It's attacking us. We need help. Save us.
There's space fish. We're in trouble.
Pod released. Repairs complete.
Can I lock onto you?
Pod returned.
Okay, its head is its weak spot. Ow. I think I have to wait for it to get into position before I can actually start damaging it. They're just scared and defending themselves. Well, they're spooky ghost fish. Okay, it's... Yep, okay. There's not much I can do except wait for it to... Stop being an asshole! Though it's easy to tell whenever it's going to start attacking because it will start going in a straight line. Like that.
Pod returned.
Oh, okay, you weren't hurt. That's good to know.
Pod repairs complete.
Ow. Can I use the repair pod on
Pod
myself,
returned.
please? That'd be nice. It actually kind of does look like a ghost Leviathan, and I hate that you said that.
This is Ops. The unidentified aggressor has been removed. Mission complete. Return to base.
Well, that was a thing, chat. That was a thing. Ghost fish. Space ghost fish.
The mining installation is now operating at full capacity, though elements of the civilian population based there are known to be easily agitated. Their support for the Navy is unstable. Loss of the installation could have spread unrest throughout the region's other bases. You did well to prevent this situation arising against unusual opposition.
Hey! We've unlocked the Diablo. Okay, that ship actually looks awesome. Let's see. 2 plasma cannons, a scatter gun, anti-shield laser Mark III, 2 standard lasers, 4 plasma missiles, 4 anti-ship or anti-shield missiles, 2 anti-shield torpedoes, and 2 plasma torpedoes. Chat, they love us. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. And you're supposed to be dumpster diving for ham scraps, you 6-piece chicken McNobody. I'm gonna be real, that's one of the only quotes I know from that show. And it's at least it's arguably one of the best ones. Continue game. I want to see the new ship first. Select craft. Diablo. First, we're doing that. Because the shields. We need shields. Also, we need to go to an ad break, apparently. If you are new to the channel, I do pause gameplay whenever ads happen. That way no one misses anything. If you are new, please consider hitting the follow button as it really helps the channel grow. It's actually the only way the channel can grow. Yeah. Get up, stretch your legs. We'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. We're probably going to go about for another 30 minutes of this. I want to get at least one other ending. Okay? I want to get at least that out of this playthrough. So, yeah, see you when you guys get back. Commercial break! And welcome back, everybody. So, like I said, haven't really, haven't done anything, have not committed. I should be committed. But yeah, no, I think 3.5 seconds of afterburner, shields at maximum, and a little extra boost. I think this is what we're gonna go with. Start the briefing. Oh, this is ominous.
I've been ordered to enroll in the Watch. Refusal is not an option. I've already heard of, suicides. The Watch always seems to be there when it happens. Now I'm reporting on my own friends. It shames me.
That
Navy
was dark.
secrets are finding their way into enemy possession. However, an informer database is maintained by the League. We are currently engineering a minor struggle in which you must damage an enemy battleship, forcing it to flee the area. Attach yourself to it as it leaves. Once beyond the jump gate, approach the enemy installation, being aware that its security systems are sound sensitive and will be triggered by prolonged engine noise. When close enough, probe the mainframe and download the list of informers. Escape when ready via jump gate. Probe installation and eliminate all enemy agents that reveal themselves.
That's a lot to take in. Also, engine noise in space. That's not how that works, but okay. You could have gone with, like, energy signatures and it would detect, or heat output, something like that. But no, you went with sound in space? Okay, so take down battleship shields, grapple battleship as it flees, probe facility for the traitor list. Is there anything else I need to know about this ship? Nope. So, yeah, the Watch. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies, chat? I think we're the baddies. Oh, shit.
Watch announcement. Welcome to the Watch. Ensure you attach your ship to the League battleship in order to avoid detection. It is imperative that you do not destroy the League battleship if mission is to be successful.
Missile, can you stop, please? Nope. Yeah, it stopped on me. Ooh! Hello, I like that. Chat, we have a machine gun that just works on things. Oh god, cheese? Why cheese? Are you gonna lower your shields yet? Its shields aren't lowering, chat. Fine, we'll take out some of these fighters then. Alright, I think that was just deforming from PlayStation deforming stuff. Because the PlayStations did that. Yeah, chat, its shields are just not going down.
Shields destroyed.
My shields went down. Hello, friendly Navy vessel. Ow!
Emergency escape procedures.
That wasn't very sportsmanlike. Oh no, am I about to get suicided?
The failure to retrieve the informer list safely leaves the Watch with a problem. We know our organization is riddled with traitors who are sabotaging our missions, and we know the information is available to us if we choose to take it. However, certain pilots seem unable to carry out their duties efficiently. The situation has been noted.
Oh no!
Your failure to complete your last mission satisfactorily has led to Watch Command requesting that you atone for your mistake. You must lead an assault on the League installation which holds the data. Once all defenses are down, you must secure the installation and allow the Watch to board it. The interrogation of a known spy will follow. Be aware that your progress is being carefully monitored.
I don't like the Watch, chat. Obey any other orders. Can I defect? Can I just, like... Can I stop working for these guys? At what point do you have to look at the situation and go, you know what, no.
Good luck.
Yeah, I need good luck. Thank you for the good luck. I say again, are we the baddies?
Mission objectives. Secure League installation and allow Watch comrades to board. Obey any other orders given to you by the Watch as a result of interrogation. Watch announcement. This time you can correct your failure, Mertens.
You know what? I don't want to use that on just random dudes. Alright, the scattergun kind of fucks. Like, why use anything when you have scattergun? Oh, now your shit gets disabled and whatnot. The shield generator's down. Bridge. Let's go for the bridge next. What is left of your ship to do anything with, my guys? Oh god, the reactor. That's what's left. Do I have a leech beam? I do not have a leech beam.
Pod released.
Let's get away before they start lancing me. Yes, White Wolfie? Ow. just gonna backtrack and pray for the best.
Oh, critical.
Thank you, Bitchy Betty. Oh dear, was I not supposed to destroy that?
Mission failure.
I was not supposed to destroy that shit.
Jump gate.
I was an idiot. I'm getting court-martialed. I'm getting court-martialed. I'm getting in. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad, chat. I messed up.
You were clearly unwilling to execute the spy when asked to do so by your superiors. The Watch regard this behavior as reprehensible. You will be held under arrest for the foreseeable future and called to answer for your actions before a Navy court. Please remember that the punishment for such activities is death.
I'm dead. But hey, chat, we got another ending. Go past all of the Mega Man Legend saves. G-Police. Maybe. That does sound familiar. Oh, wait, what?
I should have kept my doubts to myself.
That was a planet
Vex
getting destroyed.
is now leader of the Watch and is turning my words against me. It's only potential victory in Alpha Centauri and the suffering on Sol that keeps my loyalty.
You are under arrest and will remain under the jurisdiction of the Watch until further notice. An escort unit will take you to the Watch command bay in this sector. You must remain with the unit at all times. In the case of attack by enemy forces, you will be expected to assist any efforts to repel them.
Company Watch escort and submit to all instructions. But they're still giving me a ship. And they're still letting me have...
You are under arrest.
Chat, can I just go AWOL and kill them and, like, fly away? Is this... Do I get to defect? Please tell me I get to defect. So one friend is dead, one friend is gone kind of cuckoo crazy.
You have been ordered to accompany Watch escort to the Watch command bay. You must submit to all instructions supplied by your captain.
Time to kill everyone.
Apparently. Yeah, I have no control. I can't even, like, I can rotate, but... You know what? This is going to... Fuck you, Watch dude. Oh, that's Mace. Okay, where's the Watch? Like, I want to go after them. Because I'm curious if this will actually give me a separate path.
Shields destroyed.
Because, oh god, now they're all just shooting at me. That's gonna hit. I just want to take out the watch, dude.
Emergency
Damn
escape
it.
procedure successful.
Oh well.
Recent defeats have left the Navy very weak.
Good.
The Force is unable to continue the conflict. Since we arrived in Alpha Centauri, the enemy has actually strengthened its fleets, and we cannot hope to defeat them. Consequently, we propose to retreat. League units are currently destroying our isolated forces. Fortunately, Watch members and the Navy Command are safe. Your conduct deserves punishment. You will be contacted should you survive the retreat.
With one shot, the Navy was finished. Since I arrived at the prison, I've heard my comrades calling Kron's name. Sometimes at night, I call him too. Does he know? The Navy is being sacrificed to feed the vicious egos of the elite. Is Kron one of them? I stood before a court of one. Pronounced guilty before I even opened my mouth.
Morpheus?
Guilty of anything they could think of. I hope Kron discovers these travesties before the Navy loses everything. But I'll be gone. They will see to that.
That's sad. Like, dude, you haven't just drunk the Kool-Aid, you're guzzling it at that point. Like, okay. I swear, there were missions that let you defect. Let's see, continue game. Okay, so that's the watch segment. Friend or foe. And then there's trial of the judges. So both of those can lead to a separate ending, it looks like, or more stuff. These also have branching pathways going into other things. We got a second ending, though. It was a shitty ending. Failed mission straight to Gulag. Exactly. So I think we might pick this up next week, or we might go back to Starcom. Don't know yet. Really just depends on how I feel at the time and what I want to do. But I think that's where we're gonna start, or we're gonna end the stream for now, because it's past 4:30. I've been going for 4 hours and 30 minutes rather. So that's a good stream, I think. Bad ending, good stream. So no, do not feel they were excellently timed. Don't feel bad for that. But let's see if there's anyone we can raid you guys out to. Who all is doing stuff? You know what? We're gonna there's two separate people I would like to try raiding. I don't know which one to raid though. Hold up. I'm making a decision, chat. I am this is a toughie. Flip a coin. Okay, the one person is playing Yakuza. The other person is playing, I think, a Majora's Mask randomizer. Which would you guys rather? Because I want to raid both of these people, but I can't raid both of these people. I can only raid one, which sucks. So like I said, you yeah, go to followers. Yeah, or people, not followers, following rather. No, no, get rid of that filter. I don't want that filter on. Get out of here. You're bothering me. Majora's Mask randomizer. Okay, we'll raid the next, or we'll raid that person next time then. If I catch them on. So yeah, we're going to be raiding Ethereal Chinchilla. He's been in the chat a couple of times. So shout chill attack or what have you. Spam emotes if you got them. So yeah, we'll see you guys next time, whenever that is. Farewell, everyone. Until next time. I don't know why I said it that way.